What's up? Hello, fellow human beings of planet Earth. How are we all doing on this glorious, glorious video gaming day? There are dogs there. There's a dog behind me. There's dogs everywhere, so we're just gonna have the camera in this position for a little while, I guess. We just see some dog butts. Hello, Idaret. Hello, Putemonstre. Hello, Volconiac. And hello, Fields Bagman. Any bags? No. What's up? How are you guys doing? How are we all doing on this glorious, glorious day of video games? Are we having a good time? Are we partying? I directed the first, yeah. First of his name. I did it. Have you been trying to do that for a while? You were like waiting there with anticipation. You were like, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I'm just gonna launch the game. I don't think it's gonna be loud because I launched it right before. Hey, son. Oh, let me make sure that you guys... I shouldn't test this. I should have tested this before I went online, no? Please enter the current time. I did do this when I launched it earlier too, does it not remember? So it's 6:07 p.m. I try this every time, it rarely works out, damn. Hang on, hang on. Before we get started, can I just say something? Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you've booted up the game. A lot of people don't take that stop seriously, they just leave the clock set at 12:00 and call it a day. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. That's how I know that you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see the screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whichever time you want, even if it's not the correct time. You've earned it. Alright, I'll let you get back to the video game now. Alright, I'm glad I launched this game twice. I'm just gonna set the audio to 50% to begin with. Let me give the dogs a treat though. Cycle alfa? Det er jo ikke... Her handler det om deling. Det handler om å dele her. Hvordan deler vi, folkens? Hva er regel 1 for deling? Regel 1 for deling? Ta en der. Alfa. Det er jenta mi. Du, alfa. Au. Alfa. Du, alfa, nei. Ta den. Den gønte. Logan. Ta den. Thank you. Like the way he kissed Lux. Also Lux. Du. Ha pen. Ah! Alle så flinke. Alle undervåpen så flinke. Alpha would be like, today we're gonna consume the fingers, yeah. She was just like nibbling at the thing between my fingers. Alright. Imagine launching that game at 12 and missing that message. Oh damn, that would suck. Well, the game asked me if I'd played the game before, and I just like to know, because when I played this way back in the day, I played it for like... I can actually check. I played this in 2014, and I played it for 2 hours. And, like, I don't remember anything. I genuinely don't remember anything from the game, so I just selected I didn't play it.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Happy.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Okay, so I should have said this. Oh, we can only see Lux's butt now. I should have said this previously, but like I played the original for a little bit, like I said at the start of the stream, and I know generally of this game. I know it's like a meta game, but I don't do anything more than that really. Because I remember when I played it back in the day. That's the reason I didn't like it, because I wasn't really into like meta games at the time. I wasn't like, I guess, like a competent enough gamer to get the meme. Begin the game again. Is this the third release of the game? Let's make a keyboard sound when I'm so far away from the keyboard. You can't jump. I got 2 achievements. I can't jump and get your first achievement. Stay in office. If you count the Half-Life mode. Okay, I'm gonna set this up a little bit. We can crouch. Okay, we can't jump, but we can crouch. Let me check the controls real quick. Wait, you can jump. That's the jump button. Why do both buttons make a keyboard sound? E and left mouse button. Is this the actual time? No, it isn't. Alright guys, we're gonna stay here until this hits the real time. So we're gonna stay here for, well, until it's time now. So it's 18:14. Oh. Oh yeah, there's a chat highlight setting thing now. Oh, you can highlight mentions, moderator messages, and subscriber messages. How much backseating? I mean, let's do like very little backseating at the start here, and then we can do like full backseating, when I've played the game for a little bit. I hate, what is it, Mondays? Yeah. I don't get why it says jump, but I can't jump. Can I highlight bag messages? Relatable. I think we'll do like little backseating at the start, and then we can do more later.
All of his co-workers
were gone.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Oops. I like work. I just hate my boss. True.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make us... Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Hello? I played this so many times. Did you lie to me? Go again?
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
Are you doing it on the correct door? I thought it was just any door. Is it this door? I mean, you started doing it over here, right? So... Or does it have to be this door? I mean, it's whatever. We can just come back here later, right?
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
The door number 417. 417. Or 19? Here.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
That's back up there, isn't it? Oh.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
Ba, ba, ba.
Now, back to door number 437.
This guy's weird.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine? All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
Listen, if he thinks I'm gonna give up before he gives up...
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
I can't climb. Oh.
Yes!
I can.
This is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
On door 416.
We've almost got it! Now the copy machine, do that one again!
I think this guy's lost his mind.
Finish it off, Stanley! 5 clicks on door 430!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5!
Yes! We did it! Oh, wow. That felt amazing.
We got an achievement.
Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today. Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really now, what were you thinking?
Just says sales in this quarter.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I'll do what the guy tells me to do. He seems like a trustworthy fellow.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Think about making
Feeling a
fun of
wave
you?
of disbelief,
No.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Get Chris out of the broom closet. Ongoing. Synergize papers. Hire someone to synergize papers. Papers are to synergize. Fire paper guy. Hire someone to fire the paper synergizer guy. Who moved my desk, please? Keep the target on the topic of The future was yesterday, tomorrow is now. Tomorrow complete today's unfinished agenda. Items right next to today's agenda. Reflect. Employee. 417, 405, 419. Meeting room floor. Do not alert without consulting a whiteboard manager. Oh, author, sorry, author. We need reviews for 2+4 5. Want to get rid of the death sport portion in the primary review schedule. But I think that's a stupid idea. More water coolers, more water cooler heaters. Charts need to be more hip to appeal to teenage demographic. Find teenagers to put in teenage demographic. Big net. Some sort of child trap. Teenagers, size of demographic. Space between the teenagers. Throw something in the idea bin. Oh wait, there's 10 no more bins. Trash cans. 20 renaming of the idea bin. 30 firing of me. Idea bin. What do people want? Things, money. It says happiness. Violet James, you are fired. More money, things, but with money to buy more things. Graphs about things plus money. We have our new product. Graphs about things plus money. I can't look at that really. The stock market is somewhere here. Colored in segment. Stripes. Requires more secondary research. What is hot? Profits. To do synergize core values expenditure, shift global market parade, monetize free to play. Pie charts. Quarterly pie chart profits. I can't really read this email right now. You're not supposed to be able to do that. Solving interpersonal conflict. If you ever find yourself in a conflict with another diligent employee like yourself, but more inclined towards conflict, unless you're the kind of person who issue conflicts, why did we hire you? Well, it takes two people. What are your dreams for the future? Nature, transcend, plant life, comatose, less air, hope, clear skin. Wait, did it say help? I'm posted somewhere? Oh, here? Oh, yeah.
Amazing.
For not getting fired. Talk less, do unbelievable, amazing work all the time, every day, with no exceptions of... God damn it. How to solve a dispute with a coworker, let it ball up inside you, take it out passive-aggressively on other coworkers, resent coworkers for not supporting you more. Thank you, Puzzle Kid 90 for the follow, much appreciated. Using slides to assure employees that everything is okay, make sure your slide has a slick blue graphic in the header, and to throw some bevel on all the text. This will ensure a calm and productive work environment. Everyone is unique, you most of all. Number of slides on the slide. Charts, slides, charts and slides. That doesn't make sense. Rate at which charts on the same slide depict the same information. Rate of increase in graphs per slide. Please no more charts. Please stop begging. Stop. The Boss Appreciation Minute. On your Boss Appreciation Minute worksheet, circle the top 20 things you love most about your boss. Fill out in triplicate and return to your Boss Appreciation Specialist. Oh yeah. That's where the duo was trapped.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
There was a guy trapped in here. What if I close the door? There we go.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
We'll see about that.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
The beige pages.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, what dark secret was being held from him. What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
5.
Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
I should look around for a little bit, huh? I'll also call it 2485 or something. 2845. 2845. Oh, 2845, 2845, 2845.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar.
Hey, there's no
It
dogs.
was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of
We
his
could kind of say
job.
dog back there.
Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Oh god, I did.
Whoops, nope, never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up.
I didn't think it was gonna work.
Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
I didn't think it was gonna work. It sparkled. I thought it was stuck down there. Oh. That's awkward. Why does the elevator no longer work?
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated.
Oh,
it's
thank
that
you.
keen eye for storytelling.
Oh,
that you have.
listen,
An
I know.
incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative.
You're too kind. Yeah, you're too kind.
I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
Oh, we all are. We all are. I'll head back downstairs though, okay? I mean, not that your story is boring. I'm just saying, like, you know,
Incredible.
add a bit of spice.
Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all this?
I'm a genius. I'm a genius. He doesn't have to say it. We all know it.
Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor, won't he?
Surely.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Sure.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with
Oh, we're in
television
the
screens.
X-Men room.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Employee observation protocol. Can't really read it though.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true
Fired.
nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen.
Can I find me?
And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it.
No, I accept
His
it.
own life in someone else's control?
Well, yeah.
Never.
No,
It
that's
was
fine.
unthinkable, wasn't it?
No.
Was it even possible?
It is, yeah, it's
Had he
very possible.
truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
I mean, that's your perspective, I guess.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he
Kinda
would
bonus
dismantle
dark.
the controls once and for all.
I have to figure out the code or something. Eight, 2845, right? But there's not that many numbers there. Mind control idle awaiting input. Where's 4? Oh, there's a big red button there. Boop. Oh. System
And when
power.
at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Well, this was a short game. There we go.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened,
Oh, I can move.
Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved.
I mean,
Where
I'm
had
good with
his
that ending.
co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold?
I'm good with
But
this
as
ending.
sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to
Yeah.
him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness.
Yep.
Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Pretty good ending. That's a pretty good ending. Beat the game. We got the achievement for it even. Why am I back here? Oh, I'm 427.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
New Game Plus. I'm number 427, the code was 2845.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
There's something through here. How do we get through?
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Water cooler.
Yes, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I mean, I guess I have to go through every path pillar, so let's just
And
do.
so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Yeah, we're not doing that. We'll check what's down here, right?
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here, it's,
Left?
left. Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake.
I mean, that happens.
No,
Oh,
not the right.
the other right.
Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking?
You mean the right
It's
up to the
clearly-
right?
Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
I know where
Now, let's
you could have drawn like a map. Right, left, down,
left,
left.
right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Oh, there's a car here. Are you worried about that, or? Oh.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time,
No.
suppose we don't wander so far off track, hmm?
I refuse.
Okay. From the top.
Oh man. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
That is straight up
When
cheating.
Stanley... Wait, what?
Wait, what?
No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh.
Yeah, so open both the
Everything
doors.
should be... Oh, did something change?
Oh god.
Stanley, Did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the
Spoilers.
monitors? Did you move the story somewhere or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Let's go left. Left sounds interesting to me. Inner guilt. Everyone knows what you did. They're just holding back to let you torture yourself. Nice. That's nice. Any inner guilters in chat? Well, that sucks that the game spoiled itself for me, huh?
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again?
No.
Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again. It's got to be better than this.
Yeah.
Okay, let's
We'll
give it a
figure
shot.
out.
Why
No.
not?
I was exploring.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong.
But,
it's possible the story is back where we just came from.
Yeah, open the door.
Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Yeah, that's smart. That's pretty clever. Pretty clever, my dude. But we could go through one of these stores, maybe, you know? Like this store? No?
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes.
Oh god. It's a Silent Hill corridor.
No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps. Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct?
Oh, we're doing side content. No, we're doing side content.
Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this?
Okay.
You win!
Hey!
Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work,
Oh, yeah,
and it
thank
really
you.
paid off. So,
Oh, that's
good
great.
job. Oh, no. No,
Hello
I
again.
don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win.
I installed the game. I
people win
made
fair and
the game
square,
picture.
And this was not one of those situations. Okay? I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time.
No.
I have to restart.
Don't do it. Oh, man. Alex. Those are bad. Lux, come on. Me and Doral are done with games and are here to judge you. What? You're here to judge me? How so? Hello, Dongle. Are you winning, Stanley? I'm always winning. But it's Stanley. It's because
All right, I've got a solution.
I think this is a
time,
Marvel
to make
game.
sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line.
That's convenient.
Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Alright, let's just follow the line. Should we follow the line to be nice to him this time? We should probably follow the line to be a little bit nice to him. ND/QT. Yeah, we'll follow the line to be nice to him this time. Wait, what's on this computer? Oh. I mean, he put a lot of work into this, right? So we should
See?
really...
The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there?
Yeah?
Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, Are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience
louder
of
than
this
you, is he?
office, is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential
shouldn't
mental
be.
subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Okay, how much how much louder than me is it? Because on the OBS we're like basically the same volume, or I'm a bit louder than him. So also, of course you should. Isn't your name Endaline? Okay, dude. It's fine. Okay. The Riddler's there.
Cut the music, go back and look at that fern.
The fern?
Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story.
Okay.
Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Okay, I think I don't have a big memory, but I think we can vaguely remember this. What do I do now? Do I just work out, or? Hey, we can take a picture of it. There you go. Can we just follow the line now?
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
This line is being a bit of a sussy baka right now. Oh, we're back here.
Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, well, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Dude, we can't restart everything so it doesn't go your way. Like, imagine if this goes like your GM. Okay, so we're 427. Oh yeah. Then we'll follow the line again?
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right?
Okay.
Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious.
I'm all ears.
This sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Yeah, let's go for it.
Now, yes, this is exciting.
Yeah,
Just
I'm having
me
a good
and
time.
Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
Well, I mean, what if we did like you're seeing a cabin in the woods, right? What if we did like a cabin in the woods type thing, but it was like an office building instead? What about that? That could be good, right? Did I accidentally move Oh no.
Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story.
I mean, it
no
can't.
lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
I kinda. Well, I'm gonna do. Sure. I mean, I won't acknowledge it, but there's just one direction to go in, so it's kind of hard to ignore, I guess. Oh.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control.
Cool.
How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute.
Sure.
Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clear yes, then by all accounts,
no.
the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Can I... Okay. That confusion ending.
Oh, hold up, what's this?
Is that minutes?
Confusion ending? You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes?
After a long time,
It's all
Stanley dies, find a
determined?
bookstore, get bored and leave.
So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this
The game restarts on its own, now it restarts
wall.
the game.
Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really... No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's
That's all
going
that happened.
on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle?
Well...
Whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination.
But we haven't seen any
or
black
the journey,
space, right?
Though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination.
Oh,
so
we're
I hope that's
still on
where
the
we are
confusion
right
ending.
now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
Oh, I should have read that more closely. Okay, so once we find the bookstore, we're in trouble, I guess.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I should have read that more closely. I thought we were at the end.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Was there a line there? Oh, the line!
Wow. Yes, this room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Let's just see what's going on in here, I guess.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years
Don't
ago.
lie if you're lying right now, stop. I see you guys, by the way. Do not jump from the cargo lift while it's in motion will cause death. Penalty for misuse of cargo lift, penalty for jumping off the cargo lift, 5,000, okay.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
What? Really?
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Key card.
Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it.
Danger
Let me
everywhere.
prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Sure. Two B1. 2B3. Warning, do not stand on this side of the fence. Okay. Oh.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Let's give him a chance.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution.
Okay.
Here, let me show you.
Oh. Am I in the blackness?
What do we want? What are we looking for? Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy.
Yeah.
I actually feel happy.
This is beautiful. I mean, I don't know what these like orbs are supposed to be, but oh, there we go. Oh, green lights. I'm bored.
No, wait. Where are you going?
I can go back. There.
Right. Where were we?
I'm bored.
Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
I'm not gonna die. I'm just gonna walk up the stairs. It's like people do this stuff all the time.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Whee!
No! Oh,
Oh.
thank God. You lived. You had me worried there for a moment. No. No, what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
Whee! Oh. Whee!
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
Yeah, sure. Let's do it. Psych! He fell for the oldest trick in the book.
My God, is this really how much you dislike my game?
I'm enjoying
You'll
it.
throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it?
I mean, that's what I have to
literally
do.
willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy.
A man's gotta do what a man's gotta do. Whee! What the hell?
Maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. but I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
Thank you.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
That's so old all of a sudden.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, so...
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I guess the things will probably have to backseat.
The lounge was sublime.
Towards
a work
the
of art.
end.
But eager to get
It's
back
like
to
I have to
business,
wait because I
Stanley
have
took
no
the
patience.
first open door on his left.
I have no patience with waiting.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been
I don't
about
think you
nothing
could probably get
but
up there
you
too, right?
all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life.
My girlfriend?
She's been waiting.
Another room full of darkness. Oh, man.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone. As Stanley picked up the phone, a white light engulfed him, filling him not just with radiance, but with hope. Hope for a life reunited one... Wait. Oh, goodness. Stanley, did you just unplug the phone?
I did, yeah.
No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that?
I leaned down.
Actually chose incorrectly. I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits.
Oh.
Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it.
Wait, what?
How had I not noticed it sooner?
What?
You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
Yeah. True.
I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people.
Yeah.
Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read.
Yeah.
Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense.
The second
and at
one.
no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic.
Six.
If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack." Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day.
Oh, I do
Do
that.
you make more than 8? Less?
Probably
Finally,
more.
if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant.
Thank
and
you.
the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Ah, welcome back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Is it in 1907? I'm supposed to have a back sack and a crack. I love back sacks and cracks. I'm a big back sack cracker, if you know what I mean. Like, do you want me to go back, or like I'll go back in here? Oh. Oh, there's rails around this
Now that we know
thing.
your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Snap back to reality. Backer decoder, sacker decoder, cracker decoder. Nice. Nice. How do I do this? Oh, nothing. Is he trying to take the power of choice away from me? I'll find a way.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
I mean, doesn't sound too bad, honestly. Sounds pretty convenient.
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
Yeah.
I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Keep dry. There's a bit of question marks here. Oops. Don't give me like any choice again, I guess. Alright, let's go in here.
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work?
No, don't do that.
What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do?
Just like we can come to an agreement.
I have to shut the game down. I have to.
You don't. No. Don't do it. Oh.
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You, who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child.
Whoa!
Oh, my story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make...
Oh.
...behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right.
Yeah, I think...
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Whoa, guys, I'm Stanley. I'm gonna go to the door to my left. There's exactly the door to my left, because I turn
Why
around.
did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Alright, a door to the right, a door to the left.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I will do this one more time, and if nothing special happens, we'll...
No! Why did you do that?
We'll do the door to the left,
Quickly,
I guess.
hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
I still can't jump.
I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh my god. Are you happy now?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
We can do that. Why is the room closer not open this time? Hello?
Coming to a staircase,
I can't even go
Stanley
down.
walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Alright, let's enter the code. It's 2845. Let's just spam enter it. Oh. This is different.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley
I have
wondered
no
in disbelief
choice.
who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Nightshark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Nightshark 115 or something. Hello?
Stanley spoke the code. Nightshark 115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
Nightshark 115. Hello? Nightshark 115.
I'm sorry, is there a problem?
I
You
can't.
didn't mishear me, did you?
I don't think the microphone is connected to the game.
Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
Let's just make the code. Night Shark 115.
Okay, fine. You're not going to do it. But you know what?
I want
It's
to.
pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here?
Well,
you
it's
had
a
a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You
I
could have
did.
done whatever the hell you wanted over there.
I
Why
couldn't.
did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You...
That's.
When Stanley came to
Oh.
a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice.
The
I
end.
need you to walk through the door.
Stanley Parable
listening to
Ultra
you.
Deluxe.
Can you hear me?
Oh, okay.
Is everything all right?
Cool.
Stanley, this is important. The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose. Do something. Anything. This is more important than you can ever know. I need this. The story needs it. So, you hear me? Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there? Okay. It's okay, I can wait. You need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice. That's all right.
That's
I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need.
Oh, loading. Wait, is this different again? Oh, I should have.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh, let's go right.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I actually want to go into the blue
Standing now in
door.
this incredible room, Stanley for the first... But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at
Oh, we gotta
following
pick up the phone too, I
directions,
guess.
It's incredible he wasn't fired years
Let's
ago.
pick up the phone first. That sounds like a quickest thing to do.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself.
I guess we gotta get
I'm
to
not asking for
the
me.
confusion ending too.
This is it, Stanley.
But we
Your
didn't really,
chance to
we didn't really
redeem
get the
yourself.
confusion ending, right? Because I
To
didn't
put
read
your
what I had to
work
do.
aside, to let her back into your life. She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley. You need...
Apartment number
Oh,
4.
Stanley, is that you?
Yeah.
Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven.
Oh, she has a bun in the oven.
Right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha! Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving
I
wife?
mean, I was
They
thinking
want
that
to
for a
connect
second,
their
yeah.
life to you. I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something.
What's that?
Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
What if I don't come inside? What if I-
Sorry, but
Oh.
you're in my story now.
Okay.
This
I
is
mean,
a
my
very
wife
sad
is pretty
story
hot.
about the death of a man named Stanley.
Oh. Good morning, employee. Press K on your keyboard.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him.
The thing for
And every
mannequins?
button that
Well,
he
who
pushes
doesn't?
is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his
It's pretty hot.
existence. Look at him there, pushing buttons,
Oh?
doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch.
I wish I was eating
Now
lunch.
He's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life. But in his mind, in his mind he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
How could this happen
And
to
so he
me?
began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
Suspend time. Press X. Please press X to spend time with the boys. What if I don't press anything? What if I just turn around and pet Alpha instead? Give her little scratches. Let's press X.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either.
Yeah,
At last,
that happened.
choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
Press T to prepare for dinner.
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations.
Press Z to spend
Down
time with the
one path
bags.
lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley
A
Parable.
game with the baby? Press G to tell your kids a story.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free.
Feels
Surely
nice.
there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Please press J to tell your wife you love her.
But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has.
The baby
Nothing has
game.
changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one.
Please press L to go to sleep.
And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Okay. Press R to be at work in the morning.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
Mirror, mirror. Press G to question nothing.
I suppose I can't, not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again.
Please
And
die?
Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
Oh. Oh, now we have the office again. That's weird.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing? No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I'm throwing Shark Pro. New content?
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Is this the Ultra Deluxe stuff? Literally had a door called new content.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
You're
As
welcome.
you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Fifth annual subcommittee meeting of internal revenue analysis. Okay, let's. I don't know this content well.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
I guess we're all on the same page then. I guess we all have to learn what's happening. I just hope I don't need to like
is
do
it
more
broken?
stuff in the original game to understand what's going on.
Should we be moving somewhere or up? Oh,
Yes, moving
there
up.
we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it. I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious.
Yeah.
It's as if Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
One second, Mr. Man. Alright, I'm back. I just need a little snack. I haven't had food in a few hours. I got myself a Twix bar.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Hey! A Raider bar? But against a Twix bar. Oh. Oh! That was the number of jumps I had available to me. Not how many jumps I was supposed to do. I can't jump anymore.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
That was how many jumps I had available. This is because Raider in Nordics? Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. That's the name that they had before they changed to Twix. Okay, interesting. Well, I prefer Twix, so. Well, I guess we've messed that up.
Any bags? No.
No.
Stop posting about Final Fantasy XIV. I'm tired of seeing it. I showed the free trial to my girlfriend and the heavens would I played it and said, "Hey babe, when the award is winning." Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha 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 ha. I fucking looked at the reviews and I said, that's a bit critically acclaimed. I looked at the specs, I think of the playtime of the average game and I go, restrictions? More like no restrictions. Ara.
Thank you so much for your subscription for 20 months, dude. Much big appreciado, Monado. 1 second. One second, I'll be right back.
That's great.
Hey! I sat down at the perfect time. What's up? Hello, Soapy. Welcome in. I literally came back at the perfect time. What's up? Possible Sharknado? Also, yeah, thank you again, Joshua, for your subscription. Much appreciated. Very true message. The truest message, possibly. Anyone want to give Soapy a shout out to see what Soapy was up to? Hey, Soapy, what's up? Yeah. Okay, here, I'll do it. There we go. Let's look at the clip. Where is it?
Something else? Oh, well.
What the hell is this game?
Cora Marquez?
What is this?
Marquez. It's been a while since I last saw her, but I know she lives in the foothills. Something else? Yeah, who did you see? Edmund Nelson?
Wait, what is this game?
It's been a while since I last saw him, but I know he lives in the foothills. Something else? Yes. Who have you seen recently? Bobby Manning? Bobby Manning? I know it's been a while since I last saw him, but I know he lives in the foothills. Something else? We're just gonna keep going.
Nice.
Doris Sanford. It's been a while
he
since
lives in the foothills.
but I know she lives in the foothills. Something else? Yes. Who did you see? Julius Cook?
Well, does Julius Cook also live in the foothills?
I last saw him, but I know he lives in the foothills. Something else?
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Oh man. You were playing Slay the Spire. Hey, that's awesome. Have you played Slay the Spire before? We were playing it for the first time. That's one of my favorite video games. Also, welcome in, rating people. Good night. If you're new here, my name is Endaline. We play variety games here. We're currently playing Stanley Parable. This is like kind of my first time playing it, so you know, if you played it before, then be a bit light on the spoiler ranos. And if anyone here is not following Soapy, please go give Soapy a follow. Started playing it yesterday. Nice. Are you enjoying it?
Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
I never played, but I played Peglin and Advice Him. I'm not sure what Peglin is, but yeah, I mean, Slay Spire is like one of the best, like, I guess, TV, like, solo card games out there. I'm currently, I play a lot of Monster Train right now, which is another game like Slay Spire, which is very heavily inspired by Slay Spire. Definitely recommend that as well if you're having fun with Slay Spire. But hey, that's awesome. Slay Spire is really, really cool. Something else? Have you seen Endaline? Endaline. It's been a while since I saw him, but I know he lives in the foothills. Yeah, we're not that far into the game, I guess. Like, I've been streaming for like an hour and a half, but I guess I'm in the DLC stuff already. And I can't jump, because I'll use up all my jumps. Thank you for enjoying the new content.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and
Oh yeah, let's just quickly take a look. Yep, it says test achievement, please ignore. Test achievement description, replace this.
I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable.
I found them already. They're like at Crow something.
Stanley.
They're like
I built up too much
Studio.
anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills. No gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always.
That sounds smart.
What do you say, friend?
That's it. $427.
Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Okay, Mr. Voice Man, you're being a bit of a sussy baka right now, but I'll come with you. Yeah, it's being sus.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking
I'm August.
and how much
kinda
better the
sus.
Stanley Parable used to be.
Yeah.
So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret.
Okay.
Take a look.
Oh, damn. That's awesome. Jesus Christ. What the hell?
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Don't forget the Stanley Parable.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
The British Academy of Film and Television Arts Award Stanley Parable. The Last of Us. In the category story. Memory, sweet memory. Is that like Russian? Our First Kiss, My First Car, the release of Stanley Parable in 2013. 2013. Oh, the clock is 2013. The original remake. Buy on Steam. Or download the demo free. Smile because it happened. Stanley Parable alpha test. Put down memory lane. Guess there's a Half-Life 2 mod, yeah. Begin the demo. Oh, the Stanley Parable demonstration. Go outside, don't play for 5 years. Oh. Unachievable. It is impossible to get this achievement. Separate game innovation. Debut game. Story. New video game releasing today. Creator surprisingly down to earth. Rutgers goes from scandal to new crisis. Fully shows uneven effort and rapport. Costs hinder new tack to achieve diversity. The hell? The helsike. That probably deals tough choices. Can I just take a seat? I can't.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Yeah, Jim Sterling. The demo was pretty cool. It was like a different Stanley Parable game. That's cool. Honorable mention. That's a good idea for a game like this too, right? Is that Minecraft? Memory so maintenance. What is this meta-ass game? Well, that's exactly what it is. This is a meta-ass game. The original. Am I spoiling the entire game for myself right now? I mean, they let me in there, right? Is the Deluxe version supposed to be only for people that play the original game or something? It asks at the start if I play the game, and I chose no, so I assume. Number's 29. Give games because what they can do inside them, and your game is very good at letting them know they can't do anything, literally anything.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone.
True.
To spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Very true. Preparing Snake Oil salesman. What does this say at the end there? something about a snake oil salesman.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back to have it all
Radiator,
over again.
or maybe. Oh, so we have to go to the maintenance.
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here? Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Oh God.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Can you imagine being the person that they chose to have like that review of? That would be incredible, right? Everyone that didn't leave a negative review probably feels so bad right now. Unfunny. They did that for the first trailer as well, I remember. Oh, interesting, okay. Leave nature, get rewarded, yeah.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite
It's only
shocking
thought-provoking,
for me.
only the first minutes.
Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record.
Let me see. Do I have to watch the entire trailer, or is it somewhere early on? This is 6 minutes.
I'd like to say it was the most annoying thing.
It goes through the entire thing?
It had its cool and very hands to deliver me.
Okay, the entire thing is just that, okay.
I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
Good day, buy followers, primes, and viewers on bagsquad.com. Sure. I'll tab out and do that real quick right now as well. Let's see. So you said at bagsquad.com, right? Oh, these are really cheap viewers. Huh. Oh, son, what the hell? Is him reading it and then responding to it is pretty good. Nice. I'll keep it open. Can't believe Sun banned my friend BM Obot.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Well, he's not gonna be happy about this. Best link, I agree. I don't think you can buy viewers there, though, unfortunately. You can only buy snoots.
And here it is. Go. Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary... Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it... Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45... Stanley! Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're... Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've...
Hello?
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth.
Can't have been that much time. I mean, the wood is still there, right?
The end is never the end, 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 is never...
Oh, the water started to leak through, I think. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at that. A nice sunny day outside. Oh. That's nice. Can you even see like trees outside? Oh, you can. Oh, remember the fern. It's gonna be important later, Stanley. That's what he said. That's what he said about the fern. Right. Oh. Finally, Deluxe Edition delivered. Well, I wonder if I can use the jumps or something. Oh. Yeah. Todd Howard did it again. The absolute madman, huh? I'm just gonna put a hoodie on. Oh look! There's been a few days or more. Yeah, possibly a slight bit more. Oh man. Life goes on and 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 on.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
The end is never the end, okay? Okay. Okay. Thank you so much, Wilk. Much appreciated. Work all day and then I wake up. What? How did I give it an input? How did I do that? I don't know. Knowing your city. Oh, weird. Where's this 420? Blaze it, blaze it, blaze it. New content. I mean, should I do the old content before I do the new content, maybe? Like, I don't even know the, well, like... Ah, sure, let's do the new content, I guess. I don't know how meta that's gonna be to the original game, though.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Yeah, you should learn old content. Yeah.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing in your trust in
I think
someone else
I think I can do the phone call too, where if I don't push the button to prove his point, maybe.
Nothing but you all this time. There's
Work
someone you've
all
been
day
neglecting, Stanley.
and then I wake up.
Someone you've forgotten. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why? I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
I don't believe him. No shot Stanley would ever do that.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door. All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that?
What are the rules?
And in the end, it
What
was all
are
for
they?
nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see?
Skill trees?
Vehicles?
Oh, yeah,
Skill
yeah.
trees? Work
That's
with
what-
me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far.
I'm fine with skill trees.
Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you
Okay.
can give me some feedback.
Sure.
There we go. A third option.
Ooh.
This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Sure.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices?
Yes.
Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something.
You
Where
are.
do these flashes of inspiration come from? How did I know the game needed a third door? Well, it's instinct mostly, a calling in your gut. I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul. You can't teach that, Stanley. Don't even try.
I feel
Here,
it in my
based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version.
Okay.
And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one.
Skill trees?
Let's take a look.
Skill trees. Oh. Worldwide leaderboard. Oh. Good old Neil. Are these real? Skid? You know that 10% of players skip the intro sequence? No, the worst 3% of players choose the blue door. 90% of players are more attractive than Stanley. How long does it take you to get to the correct door? Complete against other to improve your Stanley Parable career. Number 9,328. I wanted to ask some friends for help. Error, friends list empty. Wait, what? A dead rat is... This is your superior. A dead rat. Us. I'll just start over again.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you
yeah.
feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey,
Very
I nearly
much
forgot.
so.
I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
No, go for it.
Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this game,
Oh, it's a baby
the
game.
baby crawls left towards danger.
Yeah.
You click the button to move him back to the right.
Okay.
And if he reaches the fire, you
fail.
fail.
Okay, yeah.
It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4
Okay.
hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Are you winning, Enda? I don't think so anymore. Doesn't think you actually do it for 4 hours? Really? There's no way. I would go crazy. I think it's better after 2 hours. Yeah, I believe you. I believe you. Goodbye, baby.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
A little bit of column A, a little bit of
Because
column
if
B.
it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so
Are you gonna play
awful,
Beginner's
play
Guide as well? Wait, what is
game,
that?
Just to ease the pain.
What is Beginner's Guide?
See. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Let's try. Oh my god.
Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley?
It's Firewatch.
What's our backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower. Perhaps for some sort of twisted, erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Wait, was Firewatch released at the same time that Stanley Parable was? A game made by the same guy, interesting. Is it good? I think it's been 5 hours. I think yeah, like Firewatch wasn't released at that point, right?
Oh no. No, it can't be.
Oh, okay. It looks just like Firewatch, so...
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly, block it off.
No!
Oh. Thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call.
I love open world games.
Wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game.
No, I liked...
Preferably something with walls. Something with nice,
no, I liked this.
Insurmountable walls.
I wanted to walk around. Big walls. What's the game with big walls?
Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
Rocket League?
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind.
Oh, God.
Just a nice big box for you to run around in.
I said I would never play this game.
That you could get lost here. Now this is game design.
I said I would never play
if you
this.
manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
We got a score.
Okay, so what exactly
Let's
do
go.
we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is
give me the ball.
Game sports ball?
Yeah, give me the ball.
I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have
Where is
fun.
it? Oh, thank you. Oh, I'm moving so fast. Look at me go. Man, this is so much fun. What a great game.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm
love
not a
sports ball.
sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience. I'm going to try it out. Here comes another ball.
Nice, thank you.
Yes. Oh goodness, that really does feel
Yeah,
amazing,
multiple
doesn't it?
balls on my
Stanley,
face feels
I'm like
way
a child
better.
in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable. More balls.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah, dude, let's do it.
Are you enjoying this, Stanley?
Yeah.
Are you having fun? Is
Yeah.
this a real video game?
I would say
Well, I
so.
sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over.
What?
That's right. Your little fun comes to an end.
I was gonna move all the balls into the
what
thing.
I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides, you
We
need
are
someone
winning.
like me to set boundaries for you. Without rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I'm structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. So, goodbye, Stanley. I'm leaving. See how you like it when I'm not around to set the rules. Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy it as much. But who knows? You're an inventive kid. You'll come up with something.
Yeah, we can do
After
it.
all, you're the one who knows best. Take care, Stanley.
Okay, let's look around for a second, see what we can do here. Maybe we could like do something with the hexes. Like we could pretend that we're playing like hex chess, right? Or we can just do this.
Hold on. What are you doing?
Never saw that coming, did he?
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back. We still have so much.
Oh, I fell up. Is this supposed to be like the demo or something? Oh yeah, there's the two doors. We go in here. Goodbye, Mr. Endaline. I must go in the general direction of my workplace in order to reach my workplace where I work at. Yeah, have fun, Jojo. See you later, buddy. See you later, alligator, women hater. Alienator, potato, manator, snader? Why would the Twitch filter not pick that up? You know what I mean? Guys, yeah, this is my office, but I can't really do anything in my office as far as I can tell. Oh.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice. And if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back.
I'll be back.
The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
I like that the O can be like, it can be like, oh, that sucks. They're like, oh, that's adorable. Also, good luck with your men ethno stage, Josh. I think that's gonna go far. That sounds like a concept that can last for centuries, for generations.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What could
Stanley
it mean?
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I'm all man. A man to the bone. No. Wait, there's new stuff on the computer screens. Overman.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Volman. How to use help. Oh, we got all the input on it. We just have to click it every time. After the current time is internal clock error, please reset. To access terminal 421, enter your command. Current emails loader, email 93. What is this strange number? I don't know. Whoa, man!
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Let me try something here. Just
this was not the correct way
fresh
to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps too, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy.
I wish I had my food now. This would be a perfect time to eat.
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult.
After assist, take note about the Twix.
That the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me. This is it, Stanley.
I don't know if there's like secret paths I can find too. I mean, the broom closet is supposed to be a place.
To let her back into your life.
Thanks so much. Much appreciated.
She's been waiting.
Go to bed now. Night, you all. Yeah, thanks so much for raid again. Have a good time in bed. I hope I can catch more Fearless Later Spider streams. That game is Pog Champeroni, as they say in the industry. Big Pog Champ is what some people would say.
Oh, Stanley, is that you?
Is that you?
Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Okay.
I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right.
Good night.
Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha.
Assuming that's more for sure nice. I can probably catch it tomorrow. I don't stream them.
Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here. This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Good morning, play 4 to 7. Yeah, okay.
Stanley is quite a
There's a point where it says like, hey, Stanley's going to push a button. Stanley's going to like see what happens if I don't push a button, basically.
That he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence. Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life. But in his mind, in his mind he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him. And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth.
I'm just going to pretend my wife is telling me the story.
Excited him terribly. So he went further. He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold. As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby.
It is a game with a baby.
And he called it the Stanley Parable.
Press N to tell your kids a story.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path.
Surely.
Perhaps if he played just one more time. But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has.
There we go.
Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one.
Press G to go to sleep.
And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Okay. He'll probably be here for a while. Just lean back. I want to take a little nap. What is that? What is that emote? What is that supposed to be? Oh, it's the time thing. I was like, is he holding up like a smoke or something? I guess this wasn't a thing, huh? It doesn't seem to be a thing. This isn't a thing. Like that before, the like, yeah, well, just wait 4 hours, yeah.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
Do you see what I see? You can escape and reset? What do you mean escape and reset? I mean this, begin the game again? Is that like a way to get like different endings? Or do you just mean I can just do that to like go back to the start again?
I suppose I can't, not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose.
You can do it to go back to the start instead of waiting
once
if
more
two
to
things to
convey
say. Okay.
this to him. I'm compelled to.
I think we're done.
Must.
I think we're done here,
Perhaps.
though, right?
Well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
Yeah, we're pretty much done with that.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh yeah, so we have that random ending that we can obviously participate in as well at some point, hopefully, maybe. There's no computers there that I could do the screen on this time, huh? The input thing wasn't there. Yeah,
No matter how hard
a
Stanley
random
looked,
ending,
he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
which I think you'd get from going right and then going downstairs, right? Because then you kind of like mess the entire video game up. And then we can also try doing some different stuff, just going left here.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Should I do everything to the right first, maybe, just to keep it simple? Yeah, let's do
This
that.
was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire
Oh,
it.
the yellow line isn't there right now. That's interesting. I don't know what that means.
And here it was, the lounge. What a room, Stanley thought to himself. What a room, what a room, what a room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Okay, so through here we there is probably more stuff we can do through here if we let's say Alliance today. There's probably more stuff we can do when he realizes we're a player.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
I don't know about that. Probably some more stuff to do there
But
too.
Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track.
So does
now in order
every
to get back,
ending
he needed
basically have
to
an
go,
achievement? Is that how it works?
From here, it's
Oh no, that's not no specific thing at all. Nope. Nope.
Oh no, no, it's to the right. My mistake. No,
Come in.
no, not the right. Why would I have ever said
I know
it
you
was
can't
to the
see it. I know
right?
you can't see it. That's
What
fine.
was I thinking? It's clearly.
I'm gonna go grab my
Oh, dear,
food.
would
I'll
you
be
hold
right
on
back.
for a minute, please. Now let's see. We went down, right, left, down, left, right. Yep. Okay. Yes, I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Right. I have returned. I mean, the Steve achievements are things like play Stanley Parable for the entire duration of a Tuesday. I quit the game and come back again. Complete the Stanley Parable in only 4 minutes and 22 seconds. Set all setting sliders in the menu to all available numbers. Don't play the Stanley Parable for 10 years. Wait, can people even... Those was in 2014, wasn't it? Oh, but the other game had different achievements, right? Or it probably had a different, like... So I would get this achievement in... You know what would be cool with this achievement? If they kept, like, releasing, like, little small updates that people want to see. You feel kind of like... You know, you kind of want to go play it, but then you're like, fuck, but I gotta wait 10 years.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, so warm. Okay, so to get...
When Stanley... Wait.
Oh,
wait. What?
okay.
No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors?
Nope.
Did you move the story somewhere, or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story.
Yeah.
It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then.
Just look through your papers.
It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Fair, maybe? If I was a story, where would I be? You know? Like, let's say one of you was the story. Where would you go? There. Yeah, perfect.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again?
A little bit, maybe.
Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
One time.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I still get why when you click stuff you hear like the keyboard sounds. I have no idea.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Oh. I can't see the story here anywhere.
Aha!
Oh, there it
I
is. Yeah,
knew
okay.
we'd missed something. The story. Here it comes. No, wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Oh.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley?
Yeah.
Well, do you know what?
It's an
Since
office
I've
building.
completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
Hey!
Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job.
Thank you.
Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win.
I did.
Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations.
Okay, I'm leaving then.
Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart. All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Deja vu, yeah. I haven't tried not following the line here. We can do that next time. Just gotta remember it's a thing.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood. music. Go back and look at that fern.
That is
Stanley,
a beautiful fern.
This fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything. Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
Well, oh yeah, this is way, right, yeah. Ah!
Oh, no, not again, Line. How could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart. You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us?
Okay.
We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction? Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be?
Anything.
Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it. Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story.
I mean,
no lines or monitor rooms.
It could be like
Just
the horror
don't
part of the
acknowledge
story.
it. We should be fine.
Last time I suggested like a cabin in the woods type deal, but in an office building instead.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here.
Very true.
And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going?
Yes.
And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits. Oh, hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again.
Restarts. Stanley attempts to play the story, but if prevented, unable to go anywhere or do anything, the game restarts on its own.
My mind goes blank.
On the line again, we have to follow the line, find an headquarters pick out the office that has begun to deteriorate.
Well, who can
make up a story here?
Why don't I get to decide?
There's no line office, simply backspace, on the backspace, on the bookstore.
Is it really? No.
Get bored and leave.
I don't want it to be.
Okay, so
I don't want the game to keep restarting.
We talk about the game and nothing happens. Then we have to find the line. Okay.
I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay. I guess now we just wait, you know. I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story, wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
All right.
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Sentries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now on.
Alright, we're supposed to be unable to play the game.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
It says Stanley attempts to play the story, but he's prevented, unable to go anywhere or do anything. The game restarts on its own. Can I not do it? Am I missing something? I must be, right?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Oh no, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh man, you could probably read this if you zoomed in. It says hi someone.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy.
Maybe.
All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming! He yelled.
Yes,
this
that's
is
all
all
about
a
the
dream.
solution.
Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back
in a few
to my
hours.
boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid.
Ooh.
So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Oh.
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid?
Oh, it goes in
And then
circles.
perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange.
That's a bit weird.
I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself?
Oh, this is
Believing
that?
that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now.
Damn, I
as he's
bugged the
ever
game there.
been in his
I almost
life.
did a speedrun.
Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin,
nice.
The press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
Okay.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Nice.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work.
Oh.
But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better.
Nice.
But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Aww.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Sure.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Interesting. Does he not let me go downstairs now either? I can still go downstairs.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh! Is it a crime to commit crimes? Isn't be rich? Is it a crime to commit crimes? Is it isn't it rich? What a life it would be to have to pick just one. Extreme bathrooms. I feel like this would make me uncomfortable. Like this much room in the bathroom. Like you're just sitting all. Like, I guess having like a window next to you might be comfortable though. Like as long as there's no one looking down on you. You know what I mean? You can just sit there and like look out at nature while you're pooping. Like the computer, this thing. Oh, nice. It's so desperate for food. Like, I can't even pet him. Come on. Ruben's gonna go board up because we had too many times. Yeah, that's what I assume. I think there was a joke you missed where the narrator will ask you to give the control to someone else after you go in and stay there. Then he welcomes player 2 when you go out. Oh, okay. He's way too obsessed with food to get like any pets right now. Like he just doesn't care. But luckily I have butt scratches. He can't resist the butt scratches. Butt scratcher? Butt scratcher? Nei. Der lå den. Det er maten min. Okay, so I have a feeling this elevator doesn't really go anywhere, huh? I think it just said Stanley. Okay.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy. So he relaxed for a few moments with some calming new age music.
Okay. I see how it is.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
So if you complete the confusion ending as described by the schedule, then I don't want to follow it. Okay. So I basically have to like force it somehow? Oh, it's not a thing. Oh, that sucks. Ah, okay, oh, yeah. I was thinking that, when you said that, I was like, oh, so maybe I have to, like, get other endings that, like, follow that same theme. Because there are endings where you're kind of stuck doing nothing, right? And then the game just resets. What's he narrating?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
What about this?
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
I'll believe you.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
I do not believe you. Not for a second.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
You think I'm afraid, huh?
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life.
We'll fall down. We'll fall down.
Stanley.
We'll fall down. Oh God.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly. And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Office layout. I thought the lady was going to say some stuff, so I grabbed my food. Bringing up the game, the path from Stanley's office to the two doors was the first part of the game that was built. Section of it added and altered through the development, though the core layout almost identical first. Yeah, pretty close. The set of two doors was the very first concrete piece of Stanley Parallel design. Once this room was created, the rest of the game emerged as an extension of it. An exploration of the contradiction this room posed. The pacing of this opening section was important to get it right. This corridor has been moved and altered to make sure the players reach the two doors in a good time. Filing cabinets. Office computers. The office. Button sounds. The section of the sound used throughout the game and buttons to press. Each sound is a mix of keyboard strokes and a synthesizer zone. Credits. Maintenance room, an earlier version of the maintenance room, okay. Ultra Deluxe announcement. In December 2018, we announced the Ultra Deluxe version of Stanley Parable at the Game Awards. These are screenshots of the video we made. Damn, 2018? They've been open this for 4 years? After the second trailer, we asked people to email the narrator for questions. While we had initial plan to use these for further promotional material, we never found the perfect use for them. Here are sections of those emails, so. How do you make a JRPG? What's the worst game ever? What's the difference between a duck? Does Dongle know that question, or? How is the game? How's it going? I hope it's good or better than the first one. From a cool man. Are you a rock? Tell me what the significance of the number 1112800 is. No. Well, the thing I want to know is, what would you do if Stanley entered any other rooms? Is that a valid question? The one about the duck or what a rock is? For instance, on the scale of Max Ernst to Salvador Dali, how surreal will this game be? Were you born with a magnificent voice, or did you bargain with the... Oh. Oh. How to tell you, I like Stanley Parable as much like seeing the humorous small badger in swim trunks. India, I like as much as I like the walking in the park, watching the sunset, and dare I say pushing buttons. Dude, I don't have time to read all this. Oh, this is a scam email. How do you type with boxing gloves on? What do the lights in the control room do? I really want to know. The lounge, an early version of the lounge. Left Right Revolution Status Office. Over time, the first was created in November 2011, March 2012, and the third in February 2013. Damn! Are you telling me that 2012 Stanley had 2 goddamn computers? Look at this guy. This is the level that William, the level designer, sent Davey, the writer, as a kind of audition piece. The strength of this level got William hard to design the full game. Though much of the environment has changed, the basic layout from the mock-up is still in the game. I was supposed to recognize this. Oh, this is the first room, isn't it? Of the countdown room. One of the deaths from the earlier was the countdown ending? Countdown ending? Freedom ending. Countdown ending? Then we had the ending that only ended when the player restarted as the skip menu. Unfortunately, very few players realized this was what they were supposed to do, which was frustrating for everyone. We had an ending that only ended when the player restarted from the escape menu. Wait, what? Is that still in the game? This ending went through the many iterations. This room represents the 4th version of the ending. And we thought it was complete, but decided to abandon and change it shortly after before launch. Ah. The screenshot depicts an early version of the ending known as Sending, which was eventually cut and merged with another part of the game. Oh, okay. That was originally part of the Sending. The player would pull a lever and the narrator would describe what color they had pulled. Ah. So an actual ending. First version of the choice leading to the apartment ending, a timer would give you 15 seconds to pick up the phone, and not picking up the phone would lead to a different ending. Okay. Ah. Second version of this functional the same. Is this new with the? Is this new with this version of the game? Is this like super? The second version is functional the same as it was in the final game, but I want to look at more. Oh, as the cargo lift. This was the first one. Oh, okay, this was an original. Okay, it seems like it's like a lot of stuff here. Meeting room. The flow of the hallway follows the first two doors, so it's important to get right, since players will replay them as many times to discuss the number of designs, but the most simple choice the one out. So... Okay, cool. We ran 4 major teaser trailers over the course of the game's development, each meant to convey something about the spirit of the game. This is the first one, released in May 2012, sorry. It features a series of broken rooms and the voice of the narrator informing viewers that he is repairing a new version of Stanley Parable. Oh, we don't have voice, so... Whatever. Whatever. So the countdown ending that we definitely haven't done. Go to the boss's office. Nice. There's the underground portion of the game.
Stanley stood on the roof.
Recorded the dialogue for an entire game,
Stanley
roughly 3
pushed
separate
the
times over the
button
2 years development. These are clips from early takes that were not used in the game.
Where were all of his co-workers? Oh, I don't know. Then he pushed. They're throwing a surprise party for him for all his button pushing. Does that sound plausible to you? Would get him right back on track to where he was supposed to be in the story. Nothing there? Shoot. Well, try the other one then.
That's pretty cool though. The motor room could go up or down with freedom above and countdown below. We abandoned this when players found it too difficult to remember what was up and what was down and placed the two endings together instead. Wait. So the countdown ending has to do with the elevator. In the monitor room.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free. Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time...
Sure. Sure. Oh no, I quit the game. We quit the game, guys. We're done with it. I was told to quit the game, so we're done. The nice lady told me to. It was my only choice, he said. Ah, 0813, your favorite time of it. But by the way, we picked this because this in Euroland, right? This is 2013. Just like his favorite time was 2013, right? We just couldn't make it 20 for some reason. This hypnosis says give me the correct time again. After all, I know how much you enjoy setting the time correctly. Okay, now I'm curious. How accurate 813 is. Let's use another slider to find out. How accurate is 30? Inaccurate. Now I can just say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. I feel like I'm learning more about you and how you like things to be set. It's good to collect data. I wish we had more sliders, but we have gone through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I can invent some new sliders to gather new data for you. Shouldn't be too hard? Yeah, let me whip a couple of new ones up. Should be ready by the next time you boot up the game.
This is the story. All of his co-workers were
We got the
gone.
welcome back
What could it
achievement.
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, so you want me to go to boss office and then quickly exit the doors to lock
When
me
Stanley
inside.
came to a set of 2 open doors, he
I think
entered the door
I
on
think
his
I vaguely
left.
remember that. That's one of the few things I remember seeing people do.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find and coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh, so this computer doesn't always have the thing on it.
Stepping in.
Okay. Oh, the narration just stopped. Like he just gave up. Oh, what the hell? Escape pod bay floor 760. Bum bum. Oh, I have to go to 760, of course. Was this like I know there's a lot of games that do the Stanley Parable thing now, but was Stanley Parable the first like real like I guess big game that did the meta stuff? Like, hey, we're gonna make a game, but it's gonna be like a game about being a game. Thank you very much, Jack Wilk. Much appreciated. On a scale from Wilkie Boo, how uwu are you right now? Oh, Wilk to Wilkie Boo. I'm pretty Wilkie Boo Bay, I would say. I'm just about Wilkie Boo Bay. First one I know of. Yeah, there might have been some games, but this was like the first like big one, right? They kind of went like, hey, we're gonna make a game, but it's gonna be like a game about, you know, it'll be a game about it being a game. Oh. It's a game about the lack of a real free choice in video games. Yeah, I guess. I guess that's why I freaked out when it went open world, because I guess in open world you do have like freedom of choice.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Was that like the entire ending there, basically? Like, did it reset the inputs? I can't even input now. Are we gonna play it on Saturday as well? Maybe. I mean, like we have an hour left of stream. I don't know if we can finish the game in an hour.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation.
Could be, or he could be making a point about even if more games start boxing you in with walls, you're not free to have your own choice in how far you, I guess.
In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known.
I wonder if there's any, like a different number I can punch in here too to just like make something weird happen.
Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway. Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar.
Also, Firewatch wasn't really an open world game, right?
In his chest, as though he felt more free
what's Mason,
to
Mr. Roll?
question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long. Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Stanley's sheer luck, yeah. Wait.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Welcome! You see, back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development. And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours. So here you go. New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these updates. Isn't that what you crave? New content?
Yeah.
Always more content, more. And I'm here to give it to you. I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this section. You won't hear it anywhere else in the game. It's a secret that's just for you. That's how special
Thank you.
We call this track, Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well done.
Good job, you did it. Good job. 3, 2, 1. Good job, you made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. You jumped on the catwalk. You should have been careful. You should have been careful. It used to be a bug, but now it's an ending. Now it's an ending. I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier and chase your dreams. But railings don't mean anything. Good job, you did it. 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 Good job, you did it.
Chase your dreams, uwu, and now what?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
There we go.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Good job, you did it.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Logan is here right now, son, but I mean, he was here very, very shortly.
The moment he entered his manager's office, Stanley froze in his tracks. Not a living soul anywhere. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
I don't.
That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
This was like more time, does it? There's no way.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated,
it doesn't.
Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. I don't know how like many endings there are, like how many Easter eggs and stuff that we can find. I'm always not gonna go like Omega Easter egg hunting.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
You know, I kind of want to explore the game for a little bit, so we'll see what happens. Like, I doubt we'll finish it in an hour, but maybe we'll play something else once. I don't know if there's like a full Well, we might not finish this in an hour. I don't know if there's full.
The lights rose on an enormous room
stream for it
packed with
on Saturday.
television
Maybe we'll play
screens.
something else on Saturday
What
too.
horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
427, that would be me, right? I'm right there. Just remember that for next time. Oh, I can see myself. Oh yeah, that is me. Cool.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time?
Yeah.
Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable.
Never.
Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working.
Is that 4 up
all
there?
of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
There's 1, 2. Where's 3? Oh, 3 is here. Is this something I'm supposed to figure out somewhere else? Or is this like a puzzle just like right here? The door is just locked. Like, is that a red herring, really? The puzzle is that there's no puzzle, aw. So nothing in this room matters? And nothing else matters. Right, so is there like... Is there anything major we haven't done then? Like, I'm trying to think like if there's any combinations of things I haven't done. It feels like we've done a lot then. The only thing I haven't done is like when we... Oh no, that was a DLC, yeah, so I don't even know. I guess when he realizes we're a dude, maybe this one shows I can make it there. Top of the desk in the left of the first room, other than jump off the... Ah, okay.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you?
I did.
After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself? Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go. Turn the controls off and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper
the inputs,
DNA
okay.
identification,
Inputs.
nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're
But you're saying these don't do anything?
what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better.
So none of this matters right now, is what you're
Goodness,
saying.
only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm
supposed to look like there's something to do, but
going to
okay.
put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler.
This is a jammer.
That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble.
I did it?
This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever after.
Okay. For the input one, can we just can I just restart the game every time? Like go find it, restart, go find it, restart? Is that like how you do that one? I assume it's just like a random computer every time, right?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Stanley
decided to go to
one
the
of these
meeting room.
desks.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Going against the wall? This, like, one of these ones? Well, they're all kind of against the walls. Like, I know I can get up here. Going against the window wall, okay. I found it, I think. Oh, there we go. Nice.
At
Jesus.
first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be?
Pretty much, yeah.
Why
It's
don't
very
we take
white,
a minute just to drink it all in?
It's very white.
Okay, I'm over it now.
Yeah, me
What
too.
do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
No.
Ah, then in that case, we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration?
I won't.
Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected Continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well now, I've built up the other option so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
Okay, so I just have to restart, right? Just to do this.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
There we go. So do I just do this again?
All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
Could be. Is there anything like typical we missed, or is this like it, basically?
He entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling away,
except for a new counter, of course.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office.
You can close yourself in the
Stanley
first room.
walked upstairs to his boss's office.
And like in like the first place, the corridor meme thing. Because my door doesn't close, does it?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself and constantly needed support and guidance from others, so the thought of total solitude was terrifying to him.
I think our dude is having some problems. Dude, how far? Oh.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure.
Oh, that.
What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by?
Possibly.
He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure beyond
centuries,
any doubt
decades,
was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do.
Yeah, nice.
Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
Just reset? Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Order 419, 423, outside boss office 434. 434?
No matter how hard
Here?
Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
But I mean, Stanley's computer already has the thing on it, right? Oh, there we go. Welcome to welcome Stanley to heaven. Is this the entire meme? All that input just for these buttons? I guess this is heaven, because the implication is that you keep clicking things, right? Your computers are friends you made along the way. Yeah, it's very true. Yeah, I hear that. Oh, 1 second. Yeah, I get it. Do I just exit out of this place? I don't know what we do. Hey Jace, what's up, dude? I'm taking my first migraine aura in 2 hours. In 2 years, I'm calling it. So,
all of his co-workers.
Is there anything else super cool we missed from the original game, or do you guys feel happy?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Is there anything super cool from the original game we missed, or did we kind of like have we gone down that route? We can just go into a new content. Take the elevator to the mind control facility up and down several times. Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person
Stanley. No, sorry,
feeling a wave of disbelief.
It's
Stanley decided to go up to his boss
from Marvel.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Yeah, if there's anything I haven't done, just feel free to tell me what they are, I guess, because I don't know, like...
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Kill surprise.
Nice. No, Stanley. No, Stanley to libba dibba dow pew. Stanley is Kyle Lang from Marvel Mass Effect? No, Lee, like a
Stanley
double E.
walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
No, I haven't watched Shang-Chi yet, so I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength?
I thought it was the other elevator. Ah, okay. Well, I watched The Dock last night. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Hello again.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Did the dog have any shungite?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
So it's that confusion ending isn't a real thing.
Yet
That sounds
there was
pretty cool.
not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh, nice.
Here's the door, just go.
Right. Not bad.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
The 2-time back-to-back not Supreme Sorcerer. Oh! You watched Doctor Strange. Yeah, so you said you enjoyed it in the Good Squad. Doctor Strange?
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have, an incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow! I'm bolted to the edge of my seat. Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
Oh my god, yeah, Dongle and Jace are here. I don't know if I call him Doctor, I think his name was Steven. Yeah. The Twitch streamer, I think. Oh, he used to be, got banned. There's an ending for going in Steam type console in the launch options, run the game and he put SV Cheats 1, Jesus Christ.
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's time once again to go back up in the elevator. I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
Japanese, ain't it? Oh look, it's the boss's office again. Incredible.
Oh my god. It's the boss's office.
Oh.
This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a time out here for a minute while I process this.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No, wait. No, I need more time to process. All right, I have fully come to terms with it. I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative.
I like one of those
Master
drinking
Stanley.
bursts. This game makes me want to play Mansions of Madness. Why Mansions of Madness out of anything you could play? Shall we go back to the elevator?
Of course. Going back down in the elevator. How did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before.
This is the narrator
I had no
voice?
frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is.
You wish you could have him narrating
in a landscape of
Madness for you?
storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
Oh, let's go up. We'll just do the new content after this, I think. Unless there's like another easy ending to get. We'll see how far we get.
I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment.
Okay.
Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley.
Yeah.
You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill. Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride
I think that would actually be the worst.
and slow?
Nice.
There we go. Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started. But where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine surprises? To have to think and to anticipate and then to marvel at the eventual reveal. This is storytelling, Stanley.
I agree.
What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years. And it's really all because of you. You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over.
Yeah.
Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to.
Yeah,
We're being
me too.
fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley, because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know? People look up to you. Which is why, oh, I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you, so that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life.
That's
yes,
nice.
I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley.
Yeah, that's
I
it.
don't know if you realize the impact you have on them.
I haven't
This is
really
the
thought about
kind
it.
of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better. Oh, good, we're here.
Oh.
Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
World's healthiest human being, all tricks revealed. How we did it, the pyramids. Live, the guy who went to Mars. Isn't that Matt Damon? Welcome back, Shosho. Hello, Mr. Elevator. I have a ride back to my home from the daily grind. This is what I want. I don't want to be think or engage. Unlike you, I'm a critical thinker. You think that you're you think you're a critical thinker. Well, look, if this guy's narrating you, this is how that would go, right? Like, that might seem okay at some point, but it would be anytime doing anything. It's like, well, Koenig sat down in his chair and started playing video games. He was playing Fortnite when he landed in Tilted Towers. And it's like, well, Koenig went to the bathroom and took and he began taking a massive poo-poo. He just like narrates everything you do. That would get so obnoxious. In my head, I think, no, you can't turn it off. It's just 24/7. Well, Koenig, thank the bus driver. World peace, baby.
Ah, yes, here it is, just through this door.
World's first sentient machine.
All right.
Just say,
are you
welcome,
ready?
Stanley.
I told them you're going to speak
Almonds,
a little bit
chair,
about the
gum,
nature of
table,
surprise
nut
in
bar.
storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry, you'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley. Okay, it looks like they're ready for you. Go get them.
Richard wouldn't say poo-poo, it says sausage roll. Stanley, remember where you came from, your co-workers. Highs and lows, isn't that what life is all about? Stanley and What does that say? Dad? Age 6? I don't like it. I don't like it. Jesus. I don't like it.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
Yo, 420 guys, blaze it. Chinese propaganda music plays.
Oh good, you notice my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Elevators. Or platforms.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be.
That's been pretty good so far.
The original Stanley parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
2? Oh. The end is never the end again.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Ace the sequel.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
They're back. 2 doors. New content is out. New content part 2 is in. Old plus busted. New hotness. The boring sections of the charts. Full red section of the chart. One more TSP. Better TSP. Win-win. Sequential mindshare. Paradigm shift synergy. The color red, leverage holistic value. Be back in a bit work. Yeah, enjoy, dude. Well, I don't think we're gonna enjoy it, but you know, do it. These are the logo suggestions. One is just like the B and the L have a red line. Wait, when was the fern supposed to be important? That never turned out to be important. Was that a red herring too?
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
These are good. Portal 2, Half-Life 2, Batman Arkham Asylum 2, Divinity Original Sin 2, Doom 2, Aladdin. The fuck was that? Aladdin 2, Return of Jafar, Dark Souls 2. True. True. Grab the ultimate sequel. Testing 2 printers at the same time, I think I said. 2. Every pause button is a Roman numeral 2. Then it says, just the 2 of us. We can make it if we try, just the two of us. You and I. He was very much asleep when I started petting him. He was big asleep. He's probably upset his spaghetti right now. You are the sequel. Aww. Way to this way to the show floor. New features. New content. The content boss. Stanley, the Stanley Parable 2.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Reassurance bucket. Button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. The button that hear your name in the game. Alright. That's pretty cool.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
What is he gonna say, Stanley?
Jim. Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now? If so, then please step forward and press the button.
Yeah, whatever, man.
Jim. Yes! You see? What a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The button described you. Do it again. Do it again. Jim. Ooh. It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be
Are you
worth the
winning,
money.
Jim? We are all
Let's take
Jim,
a break
apparently.
from the
Yeah.
Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
For a second, I was like, what if they actually did like, because doing the deep face voice stuff isn't like super hard. Like I've seen some like fairly amateur projects kind of like pull that off. So I was like, what if they did that? What if they just had like the narrator, and you typed like a name in it and said the name? That would have been crazy. That would have been the future of video games.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing
Jimbo.
this feature.
They call me Jim because I like to jam. Are you a Jimmer jammer? A whole new office. Red is the new orange. Now orange is the new black, but okay. The new updated ray traced more of the same, but in a good way. New features, new content, new ideas. The button that says the name of the player, jump circle, infinite hole. Reassurance bucket, new feature. We go look at the reassurance bucket. Like to jam this dingus into your mom, okay. Logan is the new
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I am happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Okay, he's just gonna run away immediately. Skal du på fanget? Er det du vil? Ja, skal ligge på fanget i stedet. Okay. Ligge her? Ja? Skal ligge her? Nei. Ok. Greit det. Jeg kan ligge der. Jeg får kyss. Tusen takk. Du er flink ut. He wants to lick feet, yeah. He's doing it right now.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley parable too.
Nice. I can just take the reassurance bucket with me on the rest of my journey.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Please no screenshots.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Happy 12th birthday, Stephanie's.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get Well Someday it is.
Wow. Did this get updated with the...
Maybe I should have
they did.
No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
What stuff here, holy moly. And the like cozy. I guess there's no way. Settings world champion, okay. That's new.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
My headset was trapped. I should get a bucket. Would you like a bucket, Dongle? I can mail you one. Do you have any bucket preferences? How big would you like the bucket to be? You are here. So we have the this map free achievement. Is that Q? The button that says the name of the player that's playing the game. Merch, we've been there. Settings, world champion, not sure what that is. Yeah, the insurance bucket. Office decorations, yeah. Collect A9 is collectibles. Infinity is at K. I don't even, oh, K is down there, okay. And exit is at E. Ooh. Exit is in destruction. Yeah, right there. That's kind of a problematic part of Stanley. There's no end. Yeah, because you like, there's no achievements to tell you what you've done either, right? Is that just supposed to be max from Life is Strange? out the prettiest bucket of the bowl. And that emote next to it. Pull the lever, receive your new achievement. No more steps. It just works. Get yours right now.
Now here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement.
Nice.
Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
Okay.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stan. But I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
And it's never the end, 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 yeah. You just stop playing at some point, yeah.
What else?
I mean, I definitely noticed that for sure. Because it didn't like, it doesn't feel like I've done the game at all, the main game or anything. I think some games have that. You buy achievements in Nier. You do?
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle.
No.
Hello, Mr. Line. I noticed you are wearing a Path of Exile shirt. Is that because you are sponsored by the video game Path of Exile? If so, is it possible the mods get paid this month? I already had to sacrifice my grandmother to feed the kids. Times are rough. Looking forward to hearing an answer from you.
Thank you, sir, so much for your subscription for 27 gosh darn months. Super appreciate that. Really big appreciado. Listen, I understand that you are a communist, that you're very greedy, but you are getting 100% of the YouTube revenue, my dude. So like, don't come in here asking for more money, okay? Like you're probably making more money than I am, just due to the YouTube revenue. So, you know, kind of like stay in your lane, you know, just do your job, right? If that's okay.
Oh well, I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
Well, yeah, that's my answer. Yeah, that's my answer. Now, I mean, if you don't like it, then you know, you can stop taking money from YouTube as well. Okay, so we're missing the Infinity, they're missing the collectibles. Hey, thank you so much, dude. Really appreciate that. I got an email about having subscribed to you quite recently too, so I'm looking forward to your next video game broadcasts.
Collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them.
Oh, nice.
I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Nice.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
You think Dark Souls is not a real game? Yes. Also, I mean, if you have to sacrifice, you said grandma, right? I mean, then you still have grandpa and stuff like that too, right? So, I think you're doing fine. I was forced to play this for a bit. I wasn't paying attention. What exactly? This is, yeah, it's like one of the. It's like the first. It's like the first meta video game, basically. It's the first game that did this stuff before a lot of other games started doing the same thing. Infinite hole chart. Hole, depth, space, more hole, hole, infinity, falling, science. Science. This part is where the science is. It just keeps going.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Okay, let's do it.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
Check for Easter eggs.
Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinite? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just
chill till the end? Never mind. Okay, I'll just end stream right there.
Just call the hole mostly infinite. If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
I don't think there's like cigarette butts down here.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
I think we've already been through all of them, my dude. I think I'll stay right here, Mr. Narrator. Mr. Narrator-kun. I like that they put a jump button into the game, just so you can like jump inside that one circle. Like, they programmed a jump so you could jump 30 times inside the circle before you run out of jumps. I think we've been everywhere. It was good. I look forward to this game. It's gonna be great. Especially the collectibles that give you nothing. I love stuff like that.
Have you seen everything you wanted to?
I believe so.
Ready to move on now?
Yeah. I think we're ready to call a quiz for a little bit.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
It's gonna be next Cyberpunk 2077, yes.
Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Nice.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about it.
Yeah, the infinite hole is
there.
there.
Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game.
What if they announced an actual sequel in this game? That would be insane, right?
No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Stanley Parable 2 settings. Begin game.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
I think we're gonna skip this, right?
Stanley worked for a... All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
just
he had
start a new
simply missed
game.
memo.
Yeah, we have the balloons. That's like the only difference so far. Oh, here's the bucket.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
There's a little barrier here for no reason.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Oh, there wasn't a New Game Plus thing there, or the New Game wasn't there anymore, right? Right, the bucket changes all the
Still no one
endings.
was
Oh
here.
god.
Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
We can do at least one ending, and then we can see, like...
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done.
This is what plays to make me nervous. How else would it print full damage? There's no full damage.
I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money. I think we can do like one ending, and then we can see if there's like, you know, if there's enough, we can do some next time too. Like either we can do some whenever we can do what we did for Forgotten City. We can like wait until we finish the game early, or we can do them at the start of the next stream before we play Metal Gear Solid 3.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket.
Aww.
Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would, and he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
The bucket is full humanities and twin humanities, yeah. Very true. Very true. Let's just do the leave ending with the bucket, I guess. The good, like, kind of end
The
to the
elevator
game.
raced down, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Oh, där vet du, Deluxe.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
What is bucket but a metal bag? Very true. Let's go. I'm in the lock, Alex. Yeah, she is very close here.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves. The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
What's this? Hi? What is an ocean but a multitude of drops? Feels bucket, man.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world.
Very, very sad.
At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket. But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
I will take the bucket, cover me in the bucket with a blanket, and watch some cute YouTube videos with the bucket. You'll have to fight Dongle for it.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end.
Nice.
True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and to...
Oh no!
What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed?
Let me throw the bucket out!
An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty. Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
Oh.
Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No, no, no. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
It's a multi-purpose bucket. You can pee in it, poop in it, drink from it. Alright. I think we'll just call it right here, right? Or is this one of those like scuffed endings?
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay, let's just... Well, we're just gonna call it here, I think. I don't think this is a scuffed ending, right? Oh. Warehouse access plan. Produce 1 plank to allow ease of access past fence. Construct a bridge to allow collection of shiny float. Retrieve Chris remains from warehouse floor. Construct new structurally sound bridge. Need more planks. Oh, there's something new in the warehouse. Mission status inside of the sequel exhibit. A large room, lots of boxes, stairs, something to do with stairs, somewhere both red and blue. Nearby a fireplace. Is this something, some kind of game? There must be a point to this. There will be a reward for finding them all. Lies. Stop kidding. I want them so much. I want to go home. Trust the completionist instinct. Why wouldn't they just tell something will happen? This investigation is this room, but they feel pointless. Can we sell them? The actual thing is it cross off. Yeah. Maybe we are the collectibles. Source of levitation. Why don't you pick up sounds unusual to our regular office ambience of our local audio sources using an array of cardioid microphones, also known as directional microphones. To triangulate the source of the strange noise, data shows it in all likelihood is coming from the dark area behind the very warm place. It's what looks like a reverberance of a porcelain surface. Alright, we're gonna quit in a second. We can play some more of this on we can play some more of this on Saturday, I guess, before we play Metal Gear Solid 3. Or after Metal Gear Solid, we can find out. I can tell he spotted one, what makes him float in the air, who twists his pictures. My goodness, it's 22:30. I'm supposed to be having a back sack and crack. We can do it. A red room. Thank you. Good luck. Alright, is this... Like, I don't... Is this supposed to be an actual ending, or...?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it the...
Something else? Have you seen Endaline? Endaline, it's been a while since I saw him, but I know he lives in the foothills.
Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
In the
Another
Navy.
Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini-stands? Stanley figs? What about Stanlerines?
Stanlerines,
yes, I think
that's
I
a good
like
one.
that.
Yeah,
Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Alright. It says, oh, it's just not, now it just says the Stanley Parable 2 every time. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Alright, awesome. Alright. Well, listen, we'll like, we will finish it on Saturday. I'll just say that. Like, let's just finish it on Saturday, see what happens afterwards. Maybe we'll start Metal Gear Solid 3 then, or maybe we'll do something else. Oh man. Oh man. I guess we'll head over here. I mean, there's a dog right by me. Son, is that dog not good enough for you? Right. Well, listen, we will finish this on Saturday and we'll put it on the list somewhere. I mean, obviously, I had a pretty good time with it. Thanks for the streams, plural. It's, you know, like, I'm not super big on meta games, but there could be more dogs here. But I think this game does a pretty decent job with the meta stuff that it does, even if like the meta stuff isn't necessarily my like super favorite in these types of games, I guess. I had a good time with it. But yeah, I guess we'll see what all the new content is. We'll go through the endings again. I guess maybe we can like Google some stuff and do anything that's special next time, and then depending on how much time we have, we'll play something else. Maybe we'll finally play, everyone's favorite game, Fortnite. So I can cross that off the short stream game list. But yeah, that's going to be it for me today. Love you all, appreciate you all. Thank you all so much for being here. Hope that you guys had a good time. Thank you for the resubscriptions. Thank you so much to Soapy for the raid today. Everyone go check Soapy out if you have not already done so. But yeah, that was an experience, huh?
Did you know that the
critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial all the way
up to award-winning Heaven's Sword?
No restrictions to play time. I was gonna say that this, like, so far the game feels like something that if you played the original, 6 years ago, you probably enjoy this a lot more, I would imagine. Because I'm going in now I'm playing the original game, then I'm going into like the meta of the original game immediately, which immediately like that's like a different experience, but it's not a bad one for sure. Yeah, we're gonna head over to our friend Ryu Ronin. If you happen to be new here, feel free to follow the stream, feel free to join the Discord, all that good stuff. There's some raid messages, I keep forgetting to post those, but there they are. They exist. The expressions of Lux, yeah, she's wonderful, isn't she? There you go. General? Oh. Nice. Very good job, Shosho. Did you just draw that into our thing? Like right now? There's no way, right? There's no shot buck on us like Loki, no cap. Damn. Jesus, this guy's an artist. A real life artist. Hi, Lux. Se litt opp, jenta mi. Litt opp. Ikke det handler om, Lux, å se litt opp I livet. Oh, right there. Right there. An artist right there, I see him. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. Love you all, appreciate you all. See you all in a couple days. Like I said, we'll finish this up on Saturday. Normal time, at 12:00 normal time, 12 p.m. GMT +2. Have a good time. Have a lovely Friday, everyone. See you on the flip side or on the Discord side, wherever in the universe you might reside. This is a treat. I'll give her a treat, okay? I'll give her a treat. Yeah, thank you all. Love you all. Bye bye.